From deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the screen for three. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Inside, right, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
On target from range. 6 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Pure from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Misses the 3.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Drives to the hoop.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Knocks down the 18-footer.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Here's the 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The crossover. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 20.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
Takes a 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Knocks down the long K.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 54 seconds left in the first.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
To shoot. And the layup falls. Wright's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 23 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Fires for three. Buries it from three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And there's the screen from the arc. Gets the three to fall. That's 29 for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
From deep, book it again. 7 for 12, and going at the defense.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jacks up a three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
From behind the arc. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Good. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the inside. Here's Booker. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And Booker pulls it down.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set a pick. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Right. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 34.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
And there's the drive.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Drops in the 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Smooth.
Glad.
Second. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Six to shoot. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's a screen. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He has 45 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real...
And good! There's another!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
.54 seconds left in the third. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the...
And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Driving to the basket. Hits yet again. Wow!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
This one for 3. Tries again. Right. Out to the right wing. Tries yet again. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
The 3. And yes, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
70, 23. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. They set the pick. From downtown, again! What an avalanche!
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you... And again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all... Yet another bucket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
The visitors with the ball. Out left to the wing. From the baseline. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for...
Good! Another from 3.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? There's the 3. He can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Balmaro. Out to the wing. They set the pick. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough, but I feel like the league has done all...
Another bucket! Wow!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
The 3 gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body and he cleared him out.
.114 left in the fourth quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. The 3 is up. Oh, connects again. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Knocks down the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Three-pointer off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple.
Just talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. There's the screen. Shields sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now, here's Hezonja. Driving in, and finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Down low. Whoa! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And now, here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields. It's deflected. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Launches it. A shot by Melodon. No good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fires for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's the pick. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They grab their own miss. Tavares misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now, here's Melodon. From the arc. Traps in the tray.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Shields. A special move before the shot.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Connects from 3-point range. Melodon's got 6 points. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Melodon. He has 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drains the 3-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 9. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter. For the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one drops for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Paladon's got 17 now. It's intercepted. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the paint. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Maladon. 20 points for him. A 3-ball. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the drive. And finished off by Hazonia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
There's a good screen. Here's Maladon. There's Tavares. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drills it from outside. Gutterich has got 6 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shields. Hazonia defended. Good on the triple.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
They set the pick from downtown. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got 28.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
That's tipped, and here's the fast break. .131 left here in the second. The train gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maladon's got 31.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Balmoro. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the screen. Hezonja on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Shields. Hezonja defended. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here is Melodon. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Taking a closer look.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shields. A rebound by Hezonja.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Hezonja out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's the screen. Going inside. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Elbow shot is on the way. Good on the jump shot. Melodon's got 35 in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Now here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. The three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Melodon's got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Shields in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
From deep. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hazanya's got 18 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's stolen by Lyles. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Booker in the corner. Beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. The shake, and finished off by Hazonia.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Shields lays it up off the glass. He's got 26.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now, here's Melodon. Guarded closely. Hits the three-point bomb.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Shields, Hazonia defending, and they pick up 2. Getting all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. This one for 3. That shot, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And the 3 off target. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Hazonia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Tavares, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Shields knocks down the 3-ball. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Melodon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 18 feet out. The shot, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Three-pointer. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here he goes. And stolen by Hezonja. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
There's the pick. Now here's Melodon. Here's Tavares. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Shields. And there's the three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
We've got 1:13 left to connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three, drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 34.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Melodon. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Maledon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The rebound by Osman. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And another miss by Athens.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
None, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Okiki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And there's a pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Athens trails by 8. Pass to Farid. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
On the take.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grant outside. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Osman. Offline with a 3. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Here's Nunn. The rebound by Tavares. Nunn's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Oh, swiped away. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 9. Don't... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Grant with a steal. He's got a clear path. He launches a 3. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Fareed's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. And Maladon hits from deep.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Fareed. Hernan Gomez in the high post. Outside Nunn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. And yep, it's good. Tavares has got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 6. Pass to Osman. And he converts the layup. Osman's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hezonja. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Nunn with a bucket.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 5.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Outside none. Here's Fareed. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Fareed's got 14.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
With the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant outside. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Here's Tavares. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia to the inside. Clock at 6. Driving in. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen. Ahead for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
You see that
Athens trails by 5. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And there's the screen. Oh, sweet move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Pass to Graham. Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Nunn with a bucket.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass. Tavares has got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Back to Nunn. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The bank shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Over to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Nunn. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Hazonia. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Goes up on the baseline. Grant's shot is off.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Nunn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. High arcing shot, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. 1:19 left in the third. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside Nunn. Down low. Pass to Farid. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Hernan Gomez. Farid. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And he dunks it down.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here at the end of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Athens trails by 13. Here's Nunn. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Fareed's got 24.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 46.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Drains the triple.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Maladon. The three ball. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Here's Fareed, and here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
It's money from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
19-footer is good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Money from three!
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Maladon. Lets it go from 11. And the first one at the line is good. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
The free ball is down!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the break. Oh, the stuff! Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Maladon. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he nails it. That's tipped. At one point, they led by 16. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Maladon. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Osman. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Larkin to the middle. Shoots from the elbow. Can't hit that one. Here's Osman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Now Athens with it.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Launches a 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nailed from three-point land.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Larkin. Last game he had 13. He gets that one.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Stolen. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Bangs home the trifecta. Grant's got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Rebounded by Fareed.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the shot is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Here's Courtney. Cans it from downtown.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
No good from Grant. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Larkin. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. 1:27 left to play in the first. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fareed. Here's Osman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Osman's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Grant, that's good. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. That one goes. Count it. Osman's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens. Pass to Poirier. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kicks it out to Grant. And he drives in, and the dunk by Grant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Larkin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 8. Lets it go from 14. Here's Fareed. In the corner, Nunn with it. The second chance effort. Clock at 4. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 8 points. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They lead by 7.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Kept alive. Here's Fareed. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Coordinate. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
On the free throw, no good. And here is Athens now. It's a 5-point game. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Shot on the wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And Jones slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They get it back. Fareed with it. Jones covering. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Osman's got 6 here in this quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
And he converts the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Athens, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's none. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
And so none nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Poirier.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. No good on that one. And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And now, thanks for joining us.
Athens leading by 9. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Nunn, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens. Courtney, and he uses the glass on the layup. Courtney's got 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
It doesn't go for him. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Stolen by Nunn. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Athens, they've been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And that free throw good from Nunn. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones finds Larkin. They set the pick for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. And he gets it to go. He's got 12.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And that one is good. And Athens leads by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. And yes, it's good.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Back to Nunn. Five on the clock. Here's the 3. Here's Fareed. Kicks it out to Grant. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. It's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Grant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nunn.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Larkin. Gets an open look and hits. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Good on the bucket. He's got 10. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Osman. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
No good from Courtney. Athens leading by 9. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The baseline jam. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two. And that free throw good from none.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
So he gets them both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Count it. Good. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to none. Jacks up a three. They get it again. And so it's Athens ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
They get a hand on it. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Here's Larkin. It's good. He's got 23.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Fareed a screen on Jones. Here's Osman. The putback. Courtney grabs the board. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Jones slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. None, that's good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Larkin's got 17 points here in the second half. Grant goes in. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fareed up top. Takes the three. It misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Laterals a three. It's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Three. Good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Oh, good on the layup. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Down it goes for 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Grant outside. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Another shot. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
No good from 3. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Here's Larkin. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Another chance here. Here's Osman, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Courtney. Hernan Gomez covering.
Clark. How long do you think it takes him to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a screen. Inside. Off with the layup. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Larkin no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jones sets a screen. Tries it from 16. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 now.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And the dunk by Jones.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Larkin with the bucket.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Off target from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Shot from the top of the key. Right with the board. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots from the baseline. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. He shoots it to the left side wing. Here's Larkin. And he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And there's a pick. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And that one drops. Courtney's got his first points of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Takes a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. He buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jones with some nice D. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 15 points. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
That one goes. Count it.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Servetus. No made baskets yet. 3-pointer, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. It's tipped.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the...
Oh!
Wow!
Get
Come
out
on,
the way!
with authority! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the step-back jumper is good. Larkin's got 19 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
They set the pick to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
From behind the arc. Second chance shot. Jones with the block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
And
of 9 from three-point range. They set the screen. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Servetus in at the 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 22 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
If you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Right outside. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Second chance effort. And he gets the jumper to drop. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
They set the pick. Here's Tubelis, defended by Jones. To end the run. Yep, that one's good. 28 points for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From the arc. Drills it from deep.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. From the left block. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Here's Servetus. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Jones sets a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Driving inside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Larkin. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Right. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And they pick up 2.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Buries it from 3. He's got 36 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Jones sets a screen. The 3-ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Williams-Goss in at the 2. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Shot's good by Courtney.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He takes it in. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Tubelis. Here's Wright, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Tries it from 16. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Knocks down the trifecta.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Shoots from 12. Oh, it's off target.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set a pick. Going inside. And a one-handed slam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Goes again. Blocked again. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. And at last it goes down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The long 3. And so they get
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Shields off target with his three. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shakes him. And it's good on the way in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's a screen. On the wing, Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams-Goss traps in the tray.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the inside. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wright sets a screen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shoots the three. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Down low. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
There's the screen. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Shot from the top of the key. Count it.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Wright sets a screen. To the paint. Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Shields. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's the screen. And the layup's good off the glass. 16 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. 32 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Wright sets a screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Wright sets a screen from outside the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Driving the lane, and it's Wright sending it back. And they recover. Just 4 to shoot. Shields. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Servetus. Still yet to score.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Shields. And he banks in the layup.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Fires for three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. .26 seconds left now here in the second.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 27 points for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, I think for the home team, they played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. That'll do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Three-pointer. Right. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 14 points. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Shields, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Takes the three. He can't get that one. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The 17-footer. That one goes in. He's got 36.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jacks up a three. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts the move on. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Offensive rebound. He takes it in. That shot off the mark. Good D by Booker. Here's Gutterich. Sweet move, and he sinks the layup. Gutterich has got 5 points so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Ballmore. Makes it off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Takes the 13-footer. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Shields hits it again. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Booker pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. And stolen by Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gutteridge. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
With the drive. Pass to Servetus. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it fly from 18. The basket is good.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Fires the three. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Booker. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Into the and got it. Another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league. Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching. And another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. It's next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. They get the rebound. Here's Tavares, and he banks in the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over a minute and a half in. Maladon for three. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's a pick. Maladon for three. Pass to Akiki. Launches it. First shot won't go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From downtown, gets the three to fall. 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Maladon. They set the screen. To the inside. Robbed. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. That puts him in the lead.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Maladon. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Lyles. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Here's Hazonia. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Booker. It's picked off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
There's the steal. Banked it in off the glass.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They're up by 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hezonja has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the 1 spot. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
There's a screen. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, swiped away. Out on his own on the break. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And that one's good. Hezonya's got 25 points.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it... And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. And
for these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Maledon grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
The three is up. Counted from distance. Maledon's got 6.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Fires for 3. The shot off that time. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. No good on the 3.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Goes back up. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
to the paint. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 30.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For three, knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Guduric. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Launches a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. The shot's good. Give him 20.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yep, count it. 16 points for him.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Crafty move. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
The three is up. Drops in the three.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 44.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the block. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And that one's good. Maladon.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But Some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
A shot to stop the run. The putback. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 24.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Count it. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 54 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And a missed layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Hits a three-pointer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
.125 left to play in the fourth. Pure from three-point range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires the three. Not going to go that time.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Takes the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Maladon misses the 3. Ron Gomez down low. Fareed, right side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Driving inside. Up again. Got a hand on it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. They get it back, and it's put back in by Fareed. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Grant the pass to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Maladon. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Nunn looking around, and Fareed throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Shoots over Grant. Rebounded by Fareed.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Grant for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Hezonja. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's a good screen. No good from outside. Athens leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hezonja. Athens getting their last shot to go. And he drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. T right on him. And Fareed kicks to Osman. Fareed, a screen on Lyles. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Osman. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maladon. Drills it from outside. Maladon's got 5 points so far.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hezonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. None can't get it to fall. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Maladon. And he hits it to tie the game up. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The 17-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They set the pick. Six to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Maladon. Following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. Now here's Maladon. He's guarded close. Some solid defense from Grant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. None wide open. Again, Athens. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the pick. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Hernan Gomez. The layup missed. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Wasted no time on that one. Maladon's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Nunn, and count it from 19 feet away.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Tavares. And Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Athens?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 9.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Melodon. 10 points for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja from beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Grant. From deep. Cranes the three-pointer. And Athens leads by 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
And this is totally off topic, but
in those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And now, here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Grant outside. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 13 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The offensive rebound. And it's Wiles in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Azania. Following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. Lets it go from deep. And Azania gets it to go.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Driving in. It's tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. The three. Offensive rebound. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the inside. Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Fareed. 26 points for him. Pass to Grant. Back to Fareed. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Nunn. And it's off from three-point range.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
That free throw, good for Melodon. .52 seconds left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Pass to Melodon. Here's the three. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And now, here's Hazonia. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aladon is up there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3. Athens trails by 11. Grant for 3. They get it back. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A 3 off the inbound. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Gomez has got it back down to single digits for Athens.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Missed inside. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Athens trails by 10. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Oh, what a finish.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, the floater is good.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Fareed, left side. Can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Does not go. Athens trails by 14. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Driving the lane, rips it down with two hands. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Now, here's none. Hazonia defending. Puts one up from 19, and yeah, it's good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's Lyons. Defense right on him. Puts it right back up and in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock with the drive. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at center. Lets it go from 14. Larkin no good. Tipped. And here's Grant from the arc. He can't get it to go. Here we go. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Jones. Fareed grabs the board. Here's Osman going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 4-3. Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got a piece of it. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 5. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 3-point game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Now here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Athens shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Larkin's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Osman. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's the home team now.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
The putback. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Nunn. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Larkin with the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Fareed. Now Hernan Gomez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jones with a screen on Grant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
From outside the arc, Fareed. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And there's the drive.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. There's the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Athens has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. And that one's drained from the low block. Nunn's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Courtney. And he bangs it home with one hand. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Athens. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And so it's Athens with it. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones sets a screen. Shot on the wing. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Here's Fareed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
19-footer. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Nunn. He's got 7. Shoots from 12. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Nunn. Pass to Graham. Here's Fareed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Larkin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Osman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The 3. They get it again. Pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Grant. Back to Jones. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Larkin from down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 22 points.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Pass to Nunn. From deep. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got 10.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
From deep three-point range. Larkin no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
41 seconds left in the second. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. For Athens, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Larkin no good. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Can't cash it in from the high post. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Look at Athens. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for Athens.
Well,
that does it.
Much separation on the scoreboard. Athens leading by 4. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, leading by 5. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Larkin with the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
On offense, here is Athens.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Takes a 13-footer. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 29 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Athens leads by 5.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And there's the basket and the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Athens lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
For Athens, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jones' shot is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Athens leading by 10. Pass to Grant. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Grant, right side. Misses off the left iron. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. All alone. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Nunn. Shot is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Athens up by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's none for three. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. On target from range. And Athens leads by 9.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Goes up on the wing. Count it. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Picked his pocket. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
That one falls for Grant. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
He fires from 18. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Grant. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Count it!
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Book it!
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
That misses. Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Takes a three. Shot's no good. Tipped away and stolen by Jones. Floats one up. Yes, sir! That one's good! On offense, here is Athens. From deep three-point land. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
None with it.
edition of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot goes down. Man, Clark, the postseason is coming at us fast. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Larkin looking it over. Lets it go with a three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Up again. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pulls it up. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Going inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lock at 6. There's the pick. Hands the shot from the wing. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Tabellis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 12.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. .109
left in the first. They get the rebound. Wright sets a screen and another shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 9.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams-Goss, and that one off the back of the rim and in. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 17-footer. Count the basket. He's got 11.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Larkin. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Right, sets a screen. It's good from long range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. To the paint. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And it's right atop the key. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Here's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick. Drains it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Here's Larkin. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Right side. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Servetus. No good with the triple. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. He was all alone on that one. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's the screen. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
From the arc, nailed from 3-point land. Larkin's got 26.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Wright sets a screen. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Pass to Tabellis. Wright sets a screen. There's the triple. Drills the 3-pointer. 20 points for him. 3 seconds left, and the jumper falls for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
See?
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
I love.
That'll do it.
Far. Being at 50% in a decent group. They've got Wright, and it's Williams-Goss in at the 2 spot. And Jones pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The tray. No good on the shot. They've got Williams-Goss, and it's Tubelis in at the 4-man position. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Jones, no luck. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
There's the pick. The 19-foot shot, and that's good off the glass that time. 26 points for him. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the rankings.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wright sets a screen. Lets it go. And he nails the jumper.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
In by Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. And a miss there on the triple. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
That gives them the lead.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. And it's Tubelis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Tries from 16, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams-Goss sinks the triple. Williams-Goss has got 6 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Fires the three. And it's Tubelis with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Nice shot by Larkin.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Servetus. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Jabelis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nice shot by Larkin.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 36.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Screen by Jones. Shoots the three. Nice shot by Larkin.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And he slams it one-handed.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, you're certainly seeing the effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And right, here we go. All sorts of time. That one misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He drills the three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. And it's off. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From deep. Trained from outside.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Be one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Jacks up a three. The shot is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Wright sets a screen. And it misses. 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. For three. Another chance. And he lays that one in.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Screen by Jones. Not that time. It won't go.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. They set the screen. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Emphasizing communication and effort. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the three, drains the triple. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Right with the bucket.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. Here's Servitas. And that one drops for him.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. This one for 3. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 11.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The shake. And no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And stolen by Booker. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. On the take. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Right with the board. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
19 seconds left to play in the first. That one's good for 2. 18 points for him.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Launches a 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Guterich. Still no points. The baseline J. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Three-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
For 3. Drills it from deep. Servetus has got 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Puts it up. The shot won't fall.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Driving inside, uneasy too on the layup.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
No good again that time. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And he comes up with a bucket. 22 points for him.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
They set the pick. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Right with the board.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Servetus. Fires in the triple. Servetus has got 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. EA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Tries to keep it alive. Balmaro grabs the board. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Guterich with the bucket. Gaterich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
There's the three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
26 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved? The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Shot from the wing, and the bucket is good.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. Right with the board. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And he drives in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Buried from 15 feet out. He has 29 now.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And the layup is good off the glass.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it ends up out of bounds. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
From the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
From deep three-point land.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Servetus. It's stolen away, and they're on the run. He shoots. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Hounded by Wright. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Into the lane. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 38.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
On target from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Good on the shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Deflects the pass. In transition. Steps back. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Uses the glass on the layup. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Shooting about 56% in this one. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
From 17. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Shoots a 3, and again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Wasting no time, they answer with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nope. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here he goes, and yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. Oh, it misses. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
That one's off. Still out of sync. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And here comes the break. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. It's deflected. Shields hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Melodon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Miles with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Morrow. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They set the pick. Booker, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's the break. Here's Hezonja. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Shields covered by Lyons. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Stolen. Shields. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Good. That one on target for Melodon.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Takes a 3. Melodon with the bucket.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the pick. Misses the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Shields into the lane.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here is Melodon. He's got 9. To the left side wing. From past the arc. And that one is good from Okiki.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
The 3. No good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here he goes.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the inside, out left to the wing, from downtown. Here's Tavares. Booker pulls it in. Shields. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark, and it's... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Now, here's Melodon. Offensive rebound. Lyles passes to Melodon. Five to shoot. Inside. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. No good from Booker. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Shields. Second shot opportunity. And Booker with a nice bucket inside. Booker's got his second basket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bangs home the trifecta. Melodon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
So it's the visitors now.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
There's the pick. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Melodon with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
To the inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Melodon. He's got 20. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shields. Hazonia defending. To the paint. And stolen by Hazonia. Over to the left wing. Here's Melodon. Drills it from outside. Maladon's got 23.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. 7 points in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shields. Hazonia defending. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From the inbound. Jump shot is good. 14 points for him.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Shields. Hazonia defending. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Maladon. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
All right, guys.
Impressively throughout at 62%. There's a good screen. Hazonia with the ball. Fires away from outside. That one's not going to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. Pass to Balmoro. And stolen by Hazonia. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lyles. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lyles got 6.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And it's Maladon with the rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
There's the screen. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Azania gets it to go. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Will it go? Buries it down low.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
For the three, cans it from downtown. He's got 20.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's the pick. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Melodon. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Melodon. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Down low. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shields. Hazonia defending. The shot's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
To the left wing. Here's Lyles. And the 3 ball is good. Lyles got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a hole.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the power forward.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Good, that one on target from Maledon.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Booker. It's deflected. Shields has only defended. Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 24 points for him. Doing it as well as you're going to see. 67%. To the wing on the left. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shields has Hazonia defending. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And here is Maledon. Launches it. No good there.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. They set the pick. Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the 3 misses. Shields has Hazonia defending. Here's Gutter. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
On 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now here's Maledon. Guarded closer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
With the shot from 19, that one goes.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They set the pick. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's Booker. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Shields has Hazonia defended. Now Booker. And there's the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, here's Maledon. There's the pick. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Oh, one-handed! For three. Doesn't get that one.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3. Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Yep, that one goes. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside none. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They set the screen. Maladon for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field, you don't have your best stuff, still you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hernan Gomez. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go. What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by none. And that's good from 17 feet. Nunn's got 6. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe. Athens trails by 6. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Maladon. He's got 6. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Pulls up, high post. And that one's good. Maladon.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Grant outside. Shoots over Maladon. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Fareed. Pass to Nunn. The three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Maladon. He's got 11. Here's the pick. Launches it. That one no good. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Grant outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Maladon. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Let's go with a 3. And Maladon hits from deep. Maladon's got 14.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Maladon for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Lyles. Nails the wide-open jumper. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
4 on the clock. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Hazonia. He has 7. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Osman. Pass to Fareed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fareed's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Osman, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Athens trails by 7. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's none for 3.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And there's the screen. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Hazonia. 3 seconds left. Shoots over Grant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. They're up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in this.
And now we get to check out the... Thanks,
Athens trails by 7. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Nunn with a bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Lets it go from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 6. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. Lyles has got 6 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Puts one up from 19. Grant's shot is off. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lyles. He drops it from range. Lyles has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now Nunn. 23 points in the game. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Maladon for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 17.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Nunn drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Grant, right side. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Fareed. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Fareed's got 10 points in the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Athens trails by 19. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maladon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maladon for 3. Buries it from 3. Maladon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
None. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
11 seconds left in the third. Maladon for 3. Sinks the tray. Maladon's got 26.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
At the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in its center. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Hazonia from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 27.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Osman. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Grant with it. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Hazonia. And he drives in, and a two-handed jam!
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Athens shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Fareed to stop the run, and it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. And another miss by Athens.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. There's a screen. Spins. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Back to Maladon. They set a pick. And he makes it. Maladon's got 29.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's none. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Knocks down the long J. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Hey, here's none for three, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Inside. Here's Tavares. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
And here's Grant. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Tavares.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were